Hey, hala. Hey, baby. Sorry that I couldn't. I can't make that promise. I think that some people, are just like going through tough times and yeah. But hold on, I'm gonna kill this fly. I just hate flies in the house, and this was a big fly. Open the door, let some air in. Probably put the fan on. So, um, yeah. I feel a little bit disappointed, because you know what I mean. It's not me, and like it's just and when it is me, it's always 4 years old, and it's just a bunch of garbage for me all the time. So, I just prefer to not be on YouTube anymore, and because, like I said, if I can't. Uh, be a person of my word right to the end. There's no point in doing this channel, so I can't guarantee that because obviously it's a day to day thing. It's a day at a time. But I think that it makes sense for this channel to be like someone that is going to, you know, do the intention, which is to stop suicides. So there would have to be a lot of sufferment right up to the end, um, to guarantee that that would be the fight, and as a group together, that we would do. So I just want to say that don't make it sound like I don't want to make it sound like, oh my god, I can't promise that I'm not gonna commit suicide, because it's not that. It's just that for someone to follow this channel, it would have to be like someone that knows, guarantees that that through whatever obstacle, that's the thing. So I just know that it'll spread, and stuff like that. So hopefully it would be someone with the qualification and the education to pick the correct words to use for people's understanding. And I will listen to you. I will listen to you. And I still feel that, that I did, and I will. But I just wanted to feel like, if this is going to be the fight, then we know that, through the hardest times, we have to, go right to the very end. So I can't guarantee that, but I will be changing my name, and hopefully it'll be completely 100%, change. So if not, then I can't do the channel. All right. So I'm sorry, that I started this, very well. How do you say, building, building. Well, the hopes are there, but it's just that I feel that I don't want to be like saying, oh, we'll do this together, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden, I keep smoking to my death, or drink to my death. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be somebody that that's the fight, and that's the mission, and it has to be to the very 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 end. So I can't be that person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did at first, but then, I got sick again, in the sense that that um, that there's just something that I think every human needs, that has nothing to do with this understanding. So I feel that it's good to cry and let go. Um, but crying is ugly, and I really don't want to be, an ugly person all the time and cry and cry and cry. Like there's crying to a point, but you want to turn that frown upside down and smile, of course. And but um, I have my own little battle here. Like I like what I sometimes do and go through and things like that is not to do with anybody. It's to do with whoever I wouldn't know. A person that tries to be everybody in your life and tries to kind of feed off like what you're thinking. It might not be what you're thinking, but will play it back. See, that's why I always through the life don't talk about things you listen to or you hear or people say. Don't work for anybody that works for themselves, and don't ever ask rich people for money. It's that simple. And also, even though I couldn't, complete it, I could go back on the horse, but like sometimes like the community they just see only the negative that you do, and if you're not behaving to their liking, they don't validize you morally, because really I'm at the point where morally this understanding I don't care what is said. It just has no progression, I believe you might say. So that's why I'm this is our last live. To my subscribers, thank you so much. You guys have been so supportive. um my motivation is definitely you, and having somebody, validating me and listening to me. It's so hard to listen, especially when you're not the DNA of that person, and you can't be, like like the person you have found that is very similar to you, similar to you. So you guys kind of feel like the same kind of like, you know what I mean, the same kind of not just the hang-ups, but I'm just saying, like, you guys agree. What the fuck is going on with the screen? Sorry. Oh no, I'm not. So bro, I want to be truthful to you, and I want somebody healthy, and somebody that has the health to do so. Yeah. Anyways, so this is celebration. We're gonna smoke a few puffs to kind of make the situation a little bit lighter, and thank you for understanding. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking 30 below here, and I have to have like four pairs of pants. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that I just won't bother with, and I really appreciate the people that said, I want to see more of you and things like that. But honestly, it just you can't without having like the support of the community, and the support of childhood friends or your parents. There's really no point. So I decide to tell you that not to care is health. Not to care is uh, F off. Not to care is less suffering. So I encourage it for everybody to care. To care leaves you impaired. It gives you a stroke, gives you a heart attack, cardiac arrest. You name all of them. There's so many. Acid reflux. Uh, there's so many diseases linked to caring that it's just for the best. But I care, but I can't take that role because I'm not like I just can't guarantee it. You know what I mean? Because there's just times. So that would be a reason. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if it was me, I probably, I just can't guarantee it with this name, but I've never changed my name before, so hopefully it'll be better. I don't know. So, um, I feel, I feel that some people are never validized. Like they have no validation, and so people are always compared. And obviously, well, like if you're compared, oh, like you're going to obviously, it's not going to mesh well to be compared to somebody. So, also, like it's not about I'll talk today, so I just want to do something. Maybe we'll do our makeup at the same time. So I don't even, like I just tell them to fuck off. You know what I mean? I just want one lesson, and you'll never do it again. But I mean, I can't even learn. So you have to have the capacity. Like one of my biggest sufferings is that I don't learn anything. Like something traumatic might happen, and I don't learn anything from it. I have amnesia, some kind of chronic forgetfulness. I do everything ass backwards. So obviously, it just goes to show that when you care about something, and like someone knows that's a hater or something, and then just like feels like everything is screwed up, like feels like the exact opposite of what I want, so there's no point in me even trying, right, and making it worse, and things like that. So it would have to be someone with education that studies like the mental disease of the mental, and know what correct vocabulary to use and what tone, and also, I believe that if you road rage, just yeah, just scream it out while you're driving the car. It's great, and and to if it's involving shenanigans and things like that, you know what I mean? Then all you could say is that you get like that punching bag. I don't like you right now. Just take their face and put it on the punching bag. Have your friends come over. Who you don't like? You have a picture of everybody there. You don't like this guy? Why not? Well, he looking at me funny. Whatever, right? Because we don't say that much smart things now. But put the picture of him. Okay, bro. He's with a fucking switchblade. Yeah, and but we got the switchblade area there. You can do it over there. Who knows? Who knows who your friends are? I don't know. They don't tell me anything. So also, like the punching bag, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't like this guy at work today. No problem. Get his picture. We'll put it up there. You'll have a heyday, and it's fine. Okay, it'll stop violence from happening, and I think they'll feel a little bit better that they got a little energy out, and it's all said and done. And made me laugh about the whole thing after. If nobody gets hurt. So so That's what I mean. I just like the I like the teaching of, like, enough's enough, and then something happens and it never ever again happens. I'm sure you can guess. Well, and that's the shitty part about it too. You have witches for friends. What are you gonna do? I chose my friends. That's correct. Something inside of me was telling me to deny it, to reject it. I just thought, if you care, then trust me, it's not worth it. Just if you do care, obviously it's because you're probably attached to the person, or and yeah. So there's probably some kind of logical explanation. So I think I'm gonna get a headache, and I'll probably end the live early. So we'll see. Let's do the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. And I kiss you guys all on the head, because I don't. It doesn't really matter. Certainly try not to judge yourself, and certainly it's a new day. So to stay clean to old school things is definitely not the way to go. And even though the whole community would turn on you if they knew the mistake you did, that's okay, because um, you know that's why it's kind of lonely. Nobody could be there with you, and you know what I mean. It's always like, how can you explain to someone what goes on to in a world, like, you can't. And two, I could prove that I could prove that I could prove that it wasn't even the two people that are the accused or the victim. I could prove that it's neither. I could prove that it's neither. So 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 yeah, because I know it's always more sinister than that. It isn't always what it seems, and certainly, although I love YouTube, I don't really, because there's just a lot of scammers pretending to be victims, and I don't believe everything I read. I think it's all lies. It's all people making money out of the actual victim that we will never know about or see. That's what I think. So, and maybe there are, but how could we know? Where's that evidence? Where's the proof? How do we know? We don't know nothing about the roots. Nothing. We don't know nothing about the community. They all could be actors, and you guys are just jerks. But in my opinion, but it's okay. I don't know where you were, and probably somehow it just, you probably, in the end, it's not your fault, because I know, because I was raised a certain way, and every way that I did, it was always like a greedy intention to teach. So I don't give a shit about that. The more you try to teach me, the more I say it can't be taught, and that's why I feel that criminals belong in a psych ward like me. You guys belong there, man. Not I'm saying I belong. You guys need help there. You guys need to get medication. So there's a lot of things I didn't know, but that's the chronic illness that I had. Like, I learned something too young, but it was too young. All I do is have like nightmares about it. It's so traumatizing that it took some kind of, I don't know what it was, but it took like so many years, and like so many things had to happen to me for it to be like making sense and figuring out that it's always more sinister. So at the time when I didn't know, I of course I ate it just like everybody else, and I did everything ass backwards. I had no idea that my intention was something else, but I had no idea that 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 it would be a harmful thing for another human being. So I regret not remembering. I regret not learning like something from it. You know what I mean? Like try to make it better. But even still, I just feel that sometimes you gotta exist, and I feel like I don't exist. That's what I feel like. I feel like that people use my existence to get rich, and they have to change me, and everybody loves me, and things like that. But what I see is not what it is, obviously, and it and two. Um, I don't. Well, I just kind of. Everybody likes to blame the government, and I think that that's the problem, because everybody sees the bad things in the government, but they don't say the other side of the story. So, what does he do that's good? And how does that outweigh, and what's more important out of those choices that you want to devote yourself to? And I can't go for the long run, so why would I even try? But I didn't know that until I figured out that that I've been having a lot of changes, that some things I would never do, and think about never thought about the past before. I don't think it's a very good idea to start now. And the medication has a very foul smell. It doesn't smell pleasant. It's hard to have people want to even, like breathe around you because it just smells so bad. So, but that's not the reason. I'm just saying that when it gets better because of that. See what I'm saying? It's just too much on a person. Do believe that women are innocent. I believe. I don't feel that is just feel that it's just horrid to think so. I don't believe that people are mean. I don't believe that people are bad people. Um, so so yeah, it's just using different parts of my brain. Hold on, I'll take care of her. Let's give her logic, because like I can't stand that shit, eh? So fucking, eh? Like who the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Last line. Anyways, babe, I just wanted you to know that it's also a bad habit that to think that you look great on camera or something like that, and I always think that women are extremely gorgeous. I know they're extremely gorgeous, and everybody deserves to be validated. Everybody deserves to be validated. You know what I'm saying? So they want, but they can't. It must be imagining me drive right now. I don't know. It's just so stupid. So I just can't even be bothered. Just it's just probably people that want to be a part of my reason for going out the way I want to. It's not a bad thing. Don't think it's a bad thing. You know what I mean? But if it turns out a bad thing, just know that it was not me. I always tell my friends the truth. It will never be. It was never me. If it was like all that shit and you know, it'll never be me. Certainly it is not. I'll guarantee you my life. I bet on my two daughters. Rest in peace, my babies. My two daughters that died. That's what I wanted validated, and I don't. But that's okay. Nobody was there. Nobody was there for me. Well, I mean, I do have a. You guys ever see like how to lose your husband in 20 days or something? I mean, not husband, fiance. Well, this one took me a little longer. So, um, so like it's just same old, same old. That's the reason why I'm not going live. It's just a bunch of garbage. Well, I mean, it takes one to know one. So if you're Canadian, a real true Canadian would say something like it's hard to not pick the things we don't like because it's a button and they agitate us. If we're crabby all the time, then we are pulling the button and being crabby. But what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It is what it is. So so I'll give you an example. So let's say let's say in my mind I think something like let's see in my mind I think something like I like this person or not, right? But watch the stories. Just saying this, and then you have everything turn it into eating your own works. It's like it's not even your own words. It's just a thought. So I'm just like saying like you'll never know because look what they do to that one. So so it is narcissistic, but I give you that chance and nothing happened. Nothing happened. The narcissism lives. So what do you want me to say now? It's a disease, and everybody gets agitated and pissed off about it. But one thing I would have continue is that they like to talk dirty, and this is war. This is not a time for talking dirty. But when I do it, you guys do it when you want. But when I do it, that's all of a sudden it's a big deal. All of a sudden it's like we gotta put this person in jail because they're not racist. That's what it is. And that's what that the supportive housing in Toronto. That's what I think about them. Because ever since I went to those haunted houses, I have been suicidal. Not haunted. I mean, they got people committed suicide in there. There's ghosts there. Well, that's why they're probably so cheap and stuff, trying to save a couple of bucks. God, whatever happened to like you paying more for quality? Like, whatever happened to that? God, whatever. Get out of here. What a loser. One more for this kind of bullshit. Like it's still in here, latching on. Like God, man. You know, you meet somebody, they're still here. Like, come on, it's not 1922. That's why my head is full of ghosts, and they haunt me. I'm sure they help me try. I won't say that I want to go, but I remember what I said. I would never want to go. We're gonna try changing the name. If it doesn't work, then see you later. You want to believe in God, and then all of a sudden they want you to believe that that uh, uh, oh this is your friend, and this is this is supposed to help you, and you know, repent. Sorry, babe, but there's no comfort agreement today. Woo! Whatever, you slimy ass. He actually even pretends to be like, what do you call it? It pretends to be like that he's here in Winnipeg. What a dummy. They look like a bunch of kids. I'm pissed about being my last life too, babe. Why would I look? I know when there's a human being there, asshole. So they have like cameras there, and they're just I can't stand them. Every time I talk, he pretends to be married to me. That's like so stupid. That's the that loser upstairs that says he calls my father. My father's dead a long time ago. Long time ago. He was Christian. Well, that wasn't my real father, but he was a good father. He wasn't my real father. I come from a rich family, very rich. No, we can't never ever. I can never go back. Obviously not, because I know what they would do. So I love her. I have siblings too. I turned into a witch, but I could tell. At least she gave me like 30 years without being a witch. I know already. Yeah, I come from a wealthy family, mother and father, and nothing. They put me here. They stole from me, her or with my parents. They stole them. Well, the war was already happening. I don't know what the hell happened there. That's what you felt like doing at the time, that weasel. Hey, she got all this money. I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Certainly, I didn't ask for a challenge like this. A challenge you think is like a run in the park. What do I got to do now? I got to, do a few tire runs. You know what I mean? You get there and it's like, what? You want to what? My enemy wants to what do to me? What the heck? Oh, wait until I kick her ass. Wait until I kick her ass. She's scared of me because she knows I have to be sleeping and blind and sleeping. Whatever, ugly bitch. I'll never kiss you, love and will again. I know that. Yeah, the audacity. Women should stick together, not go against each other. I bet you she's well. I wouldn't know. I would know, but I'm just saying that something smells fishy. Looks like crocodile tears. See you later. How horrible, babe. You can't even care because you'll be torn apart. You can't even. Dude, I just can't believe this. It's ever since the queen died. I miss her so much. She was like an angel. She kept the peace. I loved her. I can never play. I can never play because I'm always scared that this stupid ass life here. She old lady. She's just so pleasant. Oh, you had to bow down, and I know I would. I totally would. I'd probably get slapped or arrested if I said anything to her on the thing because like she came here and Danielle I was like, hey, my baby, I can't go see you because like, like Danielle got raped by her grandfather. I really have to be here for her as much as I'm healthy to do so. And so she's like, all right, don't worry. But I was like, my queen, here's a fly swatter, stop my mom, please. And what if I got arrested for like doing something I'm not allowed to do, like kneel before she talks? You're supposed to bow and everything. Everybody bow before well, I'm sure they'll tell us what to do. You know what I mean? Thank God I didn't go there, because you know what I mean? Like, because I totally loved women, but I can't even do so. Can't even do so. It's terrible what women go through. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's a woman thing. Only a woman will figure it out. I think we're all a little bit ready. We're all a little bit. Dude, I'd run every time. David, he felt bad about it. He said they made fun of him. He said, "Look at the rat, everybody! Oh my God, look at him!" And we're like, "Oh man, rats don't survive. Don't look at yourself as a rat." He threw himself over the bridge. Could be, who knows? But certainly they make you out to be bad people. Whoever's, who knows? Probably so. Remember the remember what happened? That happened. I was there. It was the people suffering mentally, and everybody's scared to do so because there's schizophrenia in court now. You guys, we can win and we can get compensated for. So don't lose hope about that. But you definitely need energy. You need somebody that you can gain their trust and keep their word right to the end. You know. Well, it just depends on how the feeling you feel, and yeah, and the mission, and your mission, because my mission is different from everybody, and they just certainly like to twist my arm a lot of the times, but I never knew, and my goodness, just horrible, just sickening in my stomach. I don't know what else to say. I certainly will probably, if I continue this way to care, I will probably hurt the ones that I love. So screw it, never again. Call me, I don't care. I think I might name myself that. Hey, I don't care. Well, yeah, maybe you'll feel better. Well, actually, I figured something out. Okay, here's the thing. Because we register our names and we don't know what the heck is happening there, you know what I mean? Oh, I can imagine. But what I mean is that that oh, I had something so important to say, and that piece of shit phoned here. She phoned again, and she's saying, don't say it, because if you do, I'll be so jealous, and I'll knock your teeth out. So it's like, oh, so I gotta be scared, eh? Well, look, bro, please don't mess with me, because I have a power, and if I don't think of that power, she wishes she's my sister. She's not my sister. My sister. Ha! Well, she's not my real sister. But like I said, I'm an only child. I was. They put me here in this family. The war. They switched the babies. They put me here, and then they took the profile of the sister I had and the good father I had, the sister and father, and the sister that I had was beautiful. She was beautiful inside and out. She never talked after that, the car accident. And then, I think we had another one that was in the picture. It's not even her. I look at the picture, and it's not even me. It's not even me. It's the technology and being punished with this war. You know? No, you don't know, or you do. Could be a possibility, and in schizophrenia court, I can prove it. I can no, it's not about saving a life. It's like this. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. You jerk off when you want to do it. That's when you do it. You piss on mother f. And what a jerk off, eh? I had to. I shouldn't have. No, I should have just went with my gut feeling instead of finding out for myself. What I wanted, why I would, why I didn't need to know why, whatever. That's how it is. Okay, trust me, your roast it's more heartache and harder to screw and put piece together. But okay, so you got the I forgot again. Good. You're taking my YouTube people because 600 and something and subscribers, and I think they get jealous of too many views. So that's the problem. Yeah, it's the problem because they think that it gains you respect, and it does. Because I'm live, and everybody's gonna share, and everybody in the world is gonna know everybody, and they're gonna pay for it. I don't believe that. No, I don't. It's probably some woman. So I wish they said to count. If you count to like 100, but like like honestly, with me, and they say like with the power of like, what the fuck power is that? That's pretty scary. Like I don't know what that is, but I really honestly, I gotta be honest, right? Maybe with the new name change, I would like muscles, but I don't never like muscle. You just have problems trusting women a lot of the times because you can just imagine what happened. So, but so like no, they acted like no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm certainly not going to argue with children under the age of 18. They are correct in everything they do, everything. So so I was gonna do Ape Woman. I wanted to show you because Ape Woman, which was for like, um, okay, so uh, Ape Woman literature is like it's just like what the translation of Ape Woman talk, right? Because I do a lot of like, and everybody doesn't like it. They want to know what it means. So ooh 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 ooh. There's four of them. That's the one that I don't tell you what it means. Ooh, 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 ooh. So one ooh is good morning. Ooh, ooh is good afternoon. And then good evening. Would be good to see you. I appreciate you. And then three times is three questions you could, and then it says you can help. Can you help me? One is want to with me the me want to hang out or not hang out. What is this? Uh, want to play with me at the park. And the other one is pause for 3 seconds is the answers, like or ooh ah. I already have translation up there. Good morning, good to see you. Good morning, I appreciate you. So you get to choose the how many ooh ahs, and it's just to relieve stress. Like if your mom is treating you like the errand boy, like an employer, like a maid, like a slave. So uh So the reality thing is like on YouTube, there's a lot of lies about things. Okay, so like women do not go for unattractive men. They say like they're rich and he looked like Schmiegel or something, right? The women don't marry that ever. We marry a person for charming, uh, charming people, and two, like if the audacity to think that some old guy is what attractive to to a person like me. Please get your dirty, ugly ass, mind, because at that age you should be like treating everybody like they're your grandchildren. So I hate that they feed me these trolls like. So then like obviously I would say that because maybe the muscle is pissed off at me, right? Hey, no shit. Because I'm a bigger girl, right? But I always want to be I always wanted a Japanese. What do you call it? Date a Japanese. That was my dream. Well, not dream. I mean, like I didn't want to have high goals, too much of high goal, but this one was really, really difficult goal. So like to just judge after being with him, and to if I knew what I knew now, which is this is what it was, to think someone's name, like you say, hey Charlie, nice to meet you, or no, not this. So as you say, what's your name, and they say Charlie, and then you say Charlie, I'm just hanging out or whatever, right? You think that that would be like something nice to do, and it's the opposite, because we don't know shit about this garbage. So then then all I could say is that you would have to ask, can I call you your name? Like, can I, that's, it's their privilege, I feel, to do so, because that's totally probably something cool to do. And I didn't know, I'm just so, I got hit on the head. I did where it's not supposed to be. It's right there, right? Like, you have to. We don't know what's going on with the where it's against. We don't go to jail if we don't. We go to jail if or pay a fine with money that we don't have uh, to 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 get us out of this problem from registering the names. And well, what about? Anyway, I'm not going to go there anymore. I certainly do not trust anybody with my name now. Uh, I really don't. My new name is going to be. And the other names that I've been already garbage. They're doing the garbage shit show with the schizophrenia, affective disorder. So then now it's I'm not going to tell anybody, not even my children, so-called children. These kids are probably richer than me, and they wanted what I'd give my two girls. I don't know. I would say that it could be a good thing or a bad thing, but thank God I didn't lose it with the soulmate guy. You know what I mean? Thank God I didn't, like, you know. Yeah. So see you later. Thought I was ungrateful or something. Well, that's so rude to do so. I believe, you know what I mean. It totally freaks people out. I bet. Trying to say that I'm hollow, eh? Go to oh. Anyways, logic is logic. I think the fantasy doesn't like to play logic. We think it's Alakisha or Krishna. No, it's not Krishna. It's the Kelly's the man there. Kelly Kaya, she steps on him. He looked like a woman, and we just in love. Everybody in love with him. So no wonder they sometimes come as, like, some First Nation, like starving person, just to torch him, hey, and take my money. I heard First Nations are the richest people in the world. Not the women here. Not women. Not women. Not women. We suffer a lot. We suffer a lot more. Trust us. Trust us. And also, it's cruel to talk about the guy that would rather be with another guy. You don't know what trauma he went through. Just let the person want to live and live comfortable. Jerk off, say. Wanted the clothes? I don't know. I don't think those are my parents. the other ones took over, and now you get these two other weasels here. But they stink and they bleed. So my mom never bled. She already did her menopause, and they're swine like, kind of swine like. Never clean the house. They're always living in filth. It's disgusting. It's like they don't stick to the profile. You know what I mean? So so that's what angers me. My parents are told you the richest in the world for ransom. Oh, trust me, you don't want to do that. Oh, the ransom. Oh no, like the what happened is the someone else took the idea and said and try to like change the name and everything. So I just know I had freckles and now so I had an antifreeze accident. Had an antifreeze accident and the green went all over my face, and that's when I just knew that, oh, I think that there might be some buttons being pulled here back and forth. But like the kids can relate because parents will think they're like they're little, and it's tough not to because we were raised like that, and if we do, we get slapped. We think they have a better life, but no way, man. But like, yeah, oh well, yeah, I know. It was sad, but because I was a very aggressive person, and I never liked the existence of like being not uh, like judgmental, and everybody just can't help but to be, they call it like percepting on this, like who is this person, where they've been or whatever. But no, it's not nothing like that. It's not about any of my life. It's not, it has nothing to do with that. They think that I want to die, and it's just that this name has no power to fight what the army would do to do a sin, not the army but whatever our enemy, to do a sin. Like if there is, because I don't believe any of this, I understand nothing at all. Like humans are just not wanting to have people, not understanding what they say. But if it was my choice, I would haunt him for sure. I would haunt him. Yeah, he's the one that taught me the English language, because I only knew a little bit of my own language, and like everything else just wasn't good stuff. But what I did like, that it takes one to know one. So like you could call me whatever name or mission in the past that I did. It's none of your business, and I'm here to have a mission, or look and see what I feel is the problem, to comment on something, because it's most of what I hear. And so so you really can't say, oh, the people don't say, they say this or good that. And um, so it really doesn't matter. And certainly, at least I know that that's why I want the choice, always with the choice of helping people, but cannot promise, like I can't promise you that I'll be there for you in your most vulnerable time. So it's someone that will be there, could be there, and determined right to the very end is the mission. So I cannot promise you that, because I got into a lot of conflictation, porque essa language só ensina coisas que não prestam para nada e que faz pessoas muito pouco em português. Eles, eles sabem que é tirar na cara, to show your face, and or or like if you decide to care uh, for your dog, let's say, you know what I mean? So, but it's not my dog. That's why I'd never ever get that one dog, and that was it. I was made to anyway, but yeah, I can't. I never got attached to any animal after my first pet died. He was my pet. I'm a part of that family too. Darn it. So, but I feel sorry for Pablo because he's like turning 10 in August, and I don't even know if the. I mean, he looks healthy, but toy poodles, I don't think they live that long. Like they're trying to lie to me, probably. And I don't believe African man is black color. Oh no way! You'll never make me believe that. Never make me believe that. You guys are the richest people on earth. Yeah, yeah, and no, no, you cannot convince me. That's why I'm pissed off and offended. I see. I'm offended. You look like black as night, night in a hole, a black darkness, and then you shine my light and bright eyes with these teeth and eyeballs. It's like looking at myself and I can't see. This is that time when I wanted to eat that blood sausage, isn't it? Oh, bad. All right then. So, so like if someone like a doctor or something could do the woman literature to relieve anxiety, ooh, 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 or is that ooh, ooh, ah. So like you just sort of puts your stomach in like like that, and it's supposed to relieve stress, but don't work on it too hard. And if you're like, they would probably do something for angry stuff too, like just to kind of just uh like sound like maybe any animal. Maybe just like sound like an animal, and we just like, wow, that's what I hear sometimes too. Sometimes I hear that. A lot of birds. A lot of birds. Past life. I'm not gonna leave it. See you later. Bye bye. The king or whoever the boss is. I don't like that. Dude, I don't want to go in there, okay? I'm white as white. This is ridiculous to think that the sun will make them that dark. Ridiculous. I know, ridiculous. I don't want you to talk about it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. I am just not, I'm very offended about that. To play with the people just because you're rich. To think that, that, that my voice is not blood. What a ridiculous thing. And you know that's probably why they're war right now. That's what they're saying. They're saying you do that would that I it's because of the war. So wait until I change the name, babe. Hopefully I'll have like the energy to know that I'll make it right to the end. But it's probably gonna take some time. We don't know. And two, like people steal your profile. They've done it to my niece. So I appreciate you because humans need communication to because we're all addicted to it. We have families, darn it. And two, I should put my channel like surviving mental disease of the mental and surviving war since in the world. There's always been war. There was only a small amount of time that we didn't have war, and it was wonderful. Except it took too long to rehabilitate, and then they started at it again. And Russia, they're ending their lives because there's no vision out there in the sun. I mean, maybe I'll run this time. I hate fighting people. Physically fighting, babe, I hate it. Jealousy, people steal because they want what you have, and it's not even worth shit. But it's because it just depends that the reason is because I don't have the energy, and I still smoke and I still do it every day, and it seems like there's no end because I've done it to this point. So I have to either change the name and see if there's anything there, and then maybe try to just leave these people that are stuck with that name. Like I tell them all the time, like please don't call me that name. I love that name. You know what I mean? I love it very much. Instead of shedding blood, why don't you come up with your genius idea to resolve this? You're a genius. You can come to a negotiation. I always love to see the negotiation, and there's always no negotiation. That's why I shouldn't love anything then, because when I don't love it, everything goes smoothly. Is that what you're saying? Good, because I'm only gonna love the power now. I only love the power. Don't care about nobody no more. Is that what you want? Me keeping the name? No, I'm not changing. I can't. I tried already. Fail miserably all the time. People just can't let go. That's what they're doing inside here. Don't talk about things you've listened. Don't work for people that work for themselves, and don't ask rich people for money. Isn't that what I always told you my whole entire life? Isn't that what I told you my whole entire life? I moved away, and it was too far away to even exist. But you gotta make your own thing. That's what I always told the noggins, the little kids. Remember? You gotta make your own thing. So won't be decoded except you. You can leave little notes around the parks. Because honestly, I would never deny anybody of that. You know what I mean? But but having this again. Last it was an 8-year-old that an 8-year-old that that did himself in the school, and nothing again, like, no support, nothing changes. Like, just I just the war affects everywhere in the world, and geez, I wish I could do anything for you to stop. Like, bro, of course. If it's all about BJ, I'm the best one. I got the I got the secret of this. But it doesn't matter. But he probably got abused by women, so he chose to trust a man, and that's his heart. I don't want to talk about his personal life, but he does have the experience of what looks good, goes good down the good down there's, and I am the best one at it. Oh, I see. Well, that's why I don't think much of my names very much. I just say, please don't call me that names. But I was the best one. But I had to imagine that he was a very gorgeous man, unless he. I'm gonna throw up at the compensation so for the war doing torturous things to rob lives of this maggot life. So so you know me, I'm willing to comply if it would stop the war, but then they'll be jealous of that too. But so um I have to change the name. Maybe won't smoke anymore. I'm not going to tell anybody my name anymore. I'm not. I don't. I If I don't feel like I any different or it's the same shit show, then obviously, I would have to take a bullet for my other name. But I'm not suicide, maggot breath. You don't understand English, then don't bother using the translator. Well, it's street talk. It's called psychoticness because of this war. Dude, I have trust, and you guys sure know how to torture women. So I'm gonna say you're the low life. But guess what I did? I give love to everybody. Ha ha ha. Everybody now. Everybody. Even that thing, the thing. The thing that makes this shit. So hopefully every hate will kinda die. Hey David. It's my last live. It had to be because they just don't let me do my full potential, and it's the same shit show all the time. And it's whatever I think they play back. So it's just like, you know what I mean. Like, even if I don't say anything, and then I'll just be suffering just listening. So there's really no point to continue. Well, if it's natural, then that's the problem with like whatever. I think it's always played back to. So you know what I mean, though. For instance, I'm not 12 anymore. And people should have validation, and then this clown just plays the same boring shit over and over. Because I told you, they want some existence in my life because they're nobodies. To me, you know what I mean? That's what I feel. And I don't feel like it's them doing it. You know what I mean? I know who's responsible for it, and very sad. What is very sad, David Clanton? You're calling me sad, or be more specific? That you think I want to kill myself? That this is your last life? Oh yeah. Thank God it was what I thought it would be. I don't think it's sad. It actually, will be like, the sad part is that I can't do the child thing because they were just like my joy, and they always were. Like, even as a kid, it's not that I wanted to have children. I had my dolls though, and I didn't really like babies all that much at a young age. But I was kind of convinced, and I kind of feel like I just went along, and but it's all right. Yeah, yeah, but that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, because uh, I think that I think that like, it is what it is. I'm sad about it too, but not just more for the kid side. You don't wanna be like taking on a task and like bail out and not and just like, yeah. So we care. We look ugly. So because we cry, it just seems like I can't do anything for them. Or make it to the very end, to make it that not that it's anybody's choice, like, to say no or yes, or something like that. But validation is definitely the key to a happy life. So, and unconditional listening. So, and I do have it, but uh, there is like what you say is like something that got that taken away from me, or it seems like. And then, like, so I've never been really healthy, but I did want to live a healthy long life. Yes, but what are you gonna do? Not that I want to die. It's not that I want to die. It's just that I'm not capable, mentally stable, to be uh, doing this without like I said, like I thought saying your name, David Clanton, right, is like respectful thing, but it could be not, because uh, I could call you that if you want me to. Like, can I call you that is probably the mindful thing to do. To ask a question, say, can I call you by your name that I see here? And then Mister, you know, sorry for calling you that name without your permission, as kind of a mindful thing to do, or something that won't do somebody harm. because I don't even know. I'm just blah 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 like my mom does, and they say love is you're with your mom, and I was just think, okay, my mom's gonna go out there and she's gonna have all this bad stuff happen to her. Like, please, you can't be for real. And then she kind of knows that, like, my mother has only suffered this whole effing time. Uh, yes, I understand that. That means you went through it too, and it's terrible to bring it up all the time, right? So we got to focus on positive vocabulary, and I don't have that capable of doing it with this name. So I just have to. I feel like I don't, because it's just not even my Portuguese. It's not even my Azorian background. Nothing. It's not even a translation of my Azorian, my blood. How could that be? I will miss you. Thank you. I'm sorry for making you miss me, but you know where I live. You know what I mean. You could just come by when you can, if you ever, get some kind of you know uh, like, feeling where you want to see my me again. So, you know what I mean. I don't. I feel like I want to stay here, but yeah, but because I'm a poor person, but I feel that it's in the right not to take money, uh, just because he's not my real father. I told you my father has the rich, the filthy rich, like they're king and queen, and this father Christian, he was so wonderful. Like, he was such a good father. He said that don't take the money, because the money just gives, like, uh, a wrong kind of impression sometimes. Maybe, I think so. So we got to settle down to about that. And that was his last dying wish. So I have to follow that. And I believe he passed away already. He passed away. My other sister passed away, and but they really do screw with your beliefs. So it's best never to believe anything that's said at all, and just follow that, because honestly, it's just too much. Like, it's just too much, and it almost seems like a torment, in a way. But yeah, if you miss me, you know where I'm at. I'm not too far from my hangs outs and stuff. And Yeah, so hopefully, I don't know if it's rude to forget your name or not. Like, to think your name and you thought it was a pleasant thing to do, but I'm not gonna do that. What if I go old? But then it won't be right to the very end. So that would be a and you get registered. Why you need registration, man? What's up? Don't trust me? All right. So of course, I'm the best one that does the best. Yeah, because love isn't an obsession, and I don't try to obsess over that. That's why. So sometimes, sometimes I find it fishy. I find it fishy. He would never do that. He would never do himself in, and neither would she. So she would. No, she wouldn't. It's all lies, lies. They want people to believe because they want the people to responsible for the aftermath. But saying with the family, right? Because they don't know, and I love that they'll never know. They're protected. That's good. Can you imagine? Ah, they're just so full of it, but cruelly, in a cruel way. That's why they're just like they wish they lived in here. I think it's just a broken record. You know what I mean? It's like if you like it, let's say you like it or you don't, right? Or you don't know, right? Then they just come back like with what they think pisses you off or you don't want. So let's say you want, you know, to make Marilyn Monroe spit. Then they'll do that over and 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 until you just want to just like, okay, I'm ready. Hey, I'm ready. So it's just to have the intelligence to do so is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I would totally feel like I would want to teach those little noggins how to do it. So noggins, yeah, and two, if you want, to learn how to fight, with fineness, you never aim for the head. Never do. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. That was like an old affirmation as well. So if steal from a thief, you get 100 years pardon. So you get 100 years pardon. That means they go to trial, they'll pardon you. Or you go, everybody pardons you. You did something crime, they'll forgive you. So I like that idea. I like that idea. That makes me want to like, wow, let's just try it out and see if it'll work. And then this other one was like, I know it's a dirty joke, but they say it's true. They say that if you're like older and you want them like, like you're like nothing satisfies you, and then you're like, I just feel like like nothing around you satisfies you, and you like you want to do yourself in. They say to go to a prostitute and do the bum. And they say it works. I don't know. I'm not a man, but my God, I don't know, bro. That don't sound like the cure, but I don't know. Who would know that? That's crazy. I'm sorry to say, but that one joke, I can't help but laugh, even though that is not really funny. Like really, maybe that's why it's still around. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she thinks she's Superwoman and saving lives. I don't know. That's good. And it's certainly none of my business. So certainly none of my business. But people think that I want to do myself in and harm myself and things like that. Who wouldn't if you can't have money to feed yourself? So, like, you honestly, anybody can do themselves in after a period of time of just of suffering. So like it's a reality here, and I just feel like some of us are just kind of like, hell with it. So that I'm certainly right. Nobody could care anymore. Don't care, because if you care, you just feel suffering. Do yourself first. Always do yourself first. And certainly, I was wrong today to call out my daughter how it used to be, and say that that they got to go through our rules as a parent, or or they get punished. But the old affirmation is the guy who burnt down the house never got spanked at all. Like, so you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, and that's the reality of it. So the ape. I'm not selling it, jerks offs. I'm just saying, like, if someone doesn't make money, well, I don't know, but someone does, probably a special doctor, mind doctor, to do this to relieve stress. You're the one that said that we look like apes. Eu sou inglesa mal, malentendido, meu. Kush. But I remember my first hallucination. I remember it. What about Mark? I can't wait to make Marilyn fart one time and look all rosy. I'm not bad. Sorry, bad, baby. So look, the Ape Man Literatures, I appreciate you. Uh, Good to see you. Well, I mean, it's good to see something. That I appreciate that. Wouldn't want you to be Invisible Man or anything. It's talking about the Africano. The African, yeah. Yes, the African. And what kind of perm is that? Like, that it's really tiny, the red ones? My goodness. You guys, what is the reason for that? To have your, well, I don't know. If I could, my hair could stand and I'd get a perm too. Maybe I should do it afro. Be like a white ape woman. No, anyways, here we go. Ape woman literature. Um, Good afternoon, good evening. Depends how many oohs you say and ahs. And the three questions. Can you help me? What is it? Want to play with me at the park, or do you want to chill together? I don't know. Or was it want to chill together? Yeah. So can you help me? Yeah, that's it would be a choice. You get to choose which one. So then he would respond by saying no or yes, and no or yes is erased, isn't it? That's what I mean. No or yes is erased. Oh, it's right here. It's rubbed off. 3 seconds. Yes, pause at the odds for 3 seconds if you want it to be a no or yes. Uh, I'm not sure why it's never is as I left it. So obviously, um, people don't like me playing with their stuff. Right, Imagine also F at English, right? So who betrayed me was the English teacher, the special needs English teacher that betrayed me. Yeah, Mr. Robert. Mr. Robert, if I die, I'm gonna haunt you, all right? Yeah, I just think that he should have been clever and just never taught me this language. I kick up sees false hopes when 10-year-olds and 8-year-olds are doing themselves in. Well, as F said, it never happening again. And look at that. Tired of this war. Tired of it. I know that they're jealous. If I love something, they get jealous, and the negotiation doesn't go through. Dang, I just uh, I don't love it anymore. I don't love anything anymore. Nothing, or care about anything anymore. No. I mean, if you see that I care about myself, it's because I'm doing myself for now. You need people that are gonna think positive, thinking about you, and you need people that devote their lives to you right up into 100. So I tell you, some people care about their legacy and other people's don't, and to care about my legacy just brings me what is it, regrets, uh, on what is it, uncivilized drinking, and and well, my grandpa used to sell booze when it was legal. So you guys just go, oh, don't do it, don't do it, and then because this will happen, and then it happens, and you guys don't have a compensation for what you knew was going to happen in the first place. Just saying. Because it's all watered down, and probably that water is the one that kills you. Oh, I can almost guarantee the water kills you. My grandpa didn't have this shit happen when he sold his stuff. It was, they call it moonshine, but it was a moonshine. It was like, it was organic. So whatever. I'll tell you the secrets because I don't think that nothing. I don't think that I'm gonna end my life because that's a terrible thing to think. I'm being honest with you, and it's not true. It will not be true. Sorry, guys. Just practicing for Marilyn Monroe. Well, I'll just probably do it on a personal people if I see that they're struggling. I mean, I could tell now. So that was not my intention to make you miss me. Maybe, I think I'm losing the mission here, but you will. Maybe my rock. I'm just joking. It's okay to joke around about it, but as long as it's shits and giggles, not the real thing. Because in one case, that it's this is your boundary right here, and if you're gonna like grab it like you're my brother, better be ready to be my brother. Hey, instead of the Uncle Bob. Oh no, that sucks. Uh, Great. Never measure up to this girl. For sure not. Um, Shoot, what do I say? I don't know. You have to ask my friends. Uh, yeah, because was teasing the hair and stuff. Oh shit! Really miss you. Really, really will miss you a lot. I enjoy every time I see you and chat you on here. I enjoy every time I see and chat you on here. Oh, thank you. I wish I hadn't felt that I could tell the truth too. Um, Due to the fact that I can't prove that. You're so-called male or not, and I can't really see you, but I'm going to tell you the truth about the dark skin like that. The sun does not make that skin that dark. So you are not that color, my friend. You are you are invading my private space as the God, the power. Because I don't believe that you're that color. It's just not real. And you startle me too. Like in the dark, like the black as the night with these white, shiny eyeballs that almost blind me. What am I supposed to think? You look scary as hell, okay? And now I'm in the wrong. Now I'm in the wrong. I don't think it was a very good idea. You guys looking like that dark. It's just ridiculous that you would look that dark. It's just ridiculous. Maybe a little olive skin like my brothers and sisters, but like this color, no, no. Hey, they're the richest in the world. We're being scammed. Okay, I am a male, Lol. See, I wouldn't say that either, because choice of word. I wouldn't say that because I have no proof of doing it. But what I would say is that is definitely not my eye of beholder. To be seen when when you guys see me see, but it's not. So it's not really who that is. She does. I tell you, she probably won't even exist as like what I want to say like that. No, I'm not sure. Probably be disturbing. What if it was disturbing? Yeah, well, I think people are more scared of love and unconditional love than they are anything else. As we say, we're not innocent and we learn. But look how many times it took me to figure it out, and uh, it goes on, and to sit back and just not do anything to the very end sucks. It sucks. Someone always has to stop the natural. It's just stupid. I like what I see in you. Yeah, but the eyes are the windows to the soul, right? So, I don't know. I feel that that because I see dark, too dark as night, black. Okay, and it makes me describe a human being as that is disturbing too. And two, well, you asked the two, the two. Yeah, now I'm black as night, and I can't see or can't know what I am actually uh, in there because look when I told the for the hair like this. So trust me that we all need some kind of like 1, 2, 3 step program that 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 knows how to fight without harming yourself or others to get you out of violent situations. One of them was running. I wish I had run from the fight that we had as teenagers, but to fight at this age is just, I don't know. Just I just give up really. Certainly to fear, to fear uh things like that, uh or threats, to fear threats, things like that is just a little bit psychotic to me, you know what I mean? Because it just seems that this understanding is all about this and crap like that. It's not the correct choice of language to use in my brain, and it's not even a carry. These it has nothing even to do with my blood. So that's that's probably what getting everybody pissed off, because it's so as Soriana, Yalang says Soriana so Portuguesa, because they bought over the violence. Where's the rich? Where's the rich guy to take the crisis away? No, no. There's no. There's no. There's no. You guys get to rot in jail. That's the resolvement. No. How many suicides due to due to shenanigans do you need to know that it should be sensibly administered at the hospital, not punished 7 years in prison like some some violent uh, uh, violent baby, help me out here, aggressive, over over, because I'm not here to fear, over hyperness. I don't know what to describe it, babe, but dude, if I lose my psychoticness, it would be that I'm not here to have bells fall on me. There's one death from the underground there. He's said to be part of my family that we married into, that my dad's family married into. He died with the bell falling on his head. There's no way this soul died that way. I'll never believe it, because I'm round up like he is. He was a crazy person. They tell me this story so I could be clucking in my duck, like, but that's why. As women, we suffer a lot more. So I find it peculiar. That's all. I wish I could do it, but then then the views are gonna get higher. Like they're already getting higher, and I would have to step out because I just know it's gonna bring problems, jealousy and things like that. So I can't, and I don't have the, what do you call it, the sobriety to do it, because I will never support something that flops, because well, unfortunately it's not, it has to be another 100 years to cure that too, you know what I mean? It's just a bunch of suffering along the way, and it's always to do with this war. I support whatever you decide to do. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you, because there's what do you call it? Uh, Anybody could be a target, uh, and it's always aimed at the people that care and that are good. So please don't be too good. You know what I mean? Like, do your thing. Just know that that uh, obviously I had an upbringing where our education wasn't judged by other teenagers. We had each other. We were like more like accepting the of the mods and the Osborne, like like the piercings and mohawks and being different. So I always felt that I felt always wanting to live and had hope for this not to happen, but you can't live like that because on other parts of the world, you know, there's suffering unbearable. And like, what a thing to say, to like say, oh, make it to the long run and stuff. Like, we don't even know nothing. We don't know nothing. Like it's hard to try to cure someone that we don't we that we can't really help if we were their DNA, or if we were their you know part of the their thinking and stuff like that, to help a person and feel and get them rid out of that stuff. But it's such suffering. So and certainly I don't have it in me. I don't have the inspiration. So I don't want to be like portraying like something that isn't right down to the very end of what they say. So you know what I mean? It's like I can't promise that. So why would I even well, I do have a license to do so, but I just want to say that I feel that I'm not healthy and young enough to be the one to do it, because I can't stop myself. Certainly to smoke cigarettes and to drink, or to it helps. Like, a drink helps after a beating, yeah, but what if you don't have no money to buy it? Like, you know what I mean? So we can't say that, oh, like, so, like every situation that, oh, we're gonna stay clean, we're never gonna fall off the wagon, and everything is all right and everything goes smooth. Yeah, but it's just that I can't portray something like that unless I follow it myself. Certainly, I've been smoking cigarettes since I was like 13, 12, 11, maybe 11. So you know what I mean? Like, to put two and two together, and it's always about like trying to survive hate and like what it could be or what it can't be, because it's one or the other. But I'm here to tell you, you just don't give a shit. Don't care about it. Don't care about anything, because it'll only get you more suffering. So it's not that you could turn off caring and not caring, because like I said, like when my dog died, I said, oh, it's just a dog. It's not like, you know what I mean, because we saw dogs as something you keep outside. And then when he died, I almost had to go to the hospital. No, I went to the hospital. I was admitted like 6 weeks. Worst punishment ever. So yeah, but honestly, I've had a tough life, but I'm not here not to look at the bad things. Here to look at the good things, and obviously, I can't do that on shenanigans. And if I do, look how that looks. And certainly, they're not legalized yet, so we look like the bad guy, right? We look like the bad guy. I'm losing my cheese, woman. Losing. Oh, I stole copyright now. Did you guys remember Macho Man Savage? He was my favorite. And then Razor Ramon came. And I was like, no, not Razor Ramon. Man, and then I had to abandon Macho Man. Well, I didn't ban them, but I couldn't like them as much as I did before Cici9011 came. I understand them. What is it? I remember them. Yeah, they were cool, eh? Do you remember the claw? The claw, the guy with the claw? Oh, I gotta blow my nose. I never know how to do this shit. Once I tried smoking crack, and the guys laughed at me. They couldn't stop laughing. I said, "Oh, great! They're gonna laugh about this all day." I don't know. Ask them, man. You're gonna laugh too. I try to be a comedian, but yeah, I can't remember. Please, I just don't want to talk about it. They just laugh at my misery. Oh well, like I'm not offended by that. I probably it makes sense. Like I remember, you know. So, oh yeah, the B, the total. Sometimes the ball wins, senor. Sometimes the ball wins, senor, and sometimes the bull wants to try to save someone's life, and bull swallowed bulls. The balls, you eat the balls, I swallowed the worst, my friend. Don't be so bad. At least yours was cooked and garnished. Hey, bro. Guys, war. It's terrible. Gosh. Sometimes it's nice to have no understanding of this language. It really is. I almost feel it, like, honestly. Especially when it's hate and just climb it. I'm the best. Bro. Yeah. To be judged like that. Gosh. But, like, sometimes the things I hear I shouldn't say, but I do choose the things that I think are worth saying and not saying, but always in shits giggles mode because I never really got to dye my hair blue before, Like, I think it was nice. It was nice that they don't even follow the profile of the parents anymore. They just, you know. But I know that my mother had. Thank you. My mother had like she was suffering with these kidney stones or not kidney stones, some kind of something operation, and they cut her up, and what a big scar! Like golly, and she came back. She's like, my hair used to be red, and she's been a bitc crapper ever since. She's never been really herself ever since that hospital. Like they fix one thing, but they give another problem. So honestly, you don't know what I've suffered with third degree ever since that hospital trip. Before I felt sorry for her, but it's not like that was very natural to come on like that. Blue is my favorite color. Well, it used to be, but I don't like this blue, babe. I like Smurf blue, kind of like a very pop fluorescent blue. Oh shit. Oh, dude, babe, I gotta change my diaper. You can go. Well, it's the last live, so you can join me. But I don't want to put you to sleep. You probably, have stuff to do. What does it say? Yeah, chi. Oh, nice. Chi. Oh, nice. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the support. So I'm sorry for saying your name. Is it okay if I say your name? Like, can I say it, or like all the time, or yes, you can say my name all the time though, or oh, it's fine. Well, because I apologize if I offended anybody. Because I ramble on. I don't think that I would have my sense in like where it comes from, because it's not even my não é a minha língua, não é? Pois é, não dá certo, estás a ver? So there's no question on this. It's kind of easy to do, to 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 be hated on. I could be hated on by my own self. 100 years pardon, babe. 100 years pardon. That's an affirmation. Almost 180 years old. Steal from a thief, get 100 years pardon. That is an excellent deal, man. That is like the cure, man. Steal and then put it to court, and make sure that the courts know you're stealing from a thief. There's no stealing amongst friends, but it has to be accounted for. You know what I mean? And certainly, I would. You know what? You don't lie about El Chapo. That's all nonsense. I'll never believe what you guys say about that man. I would represent him if I was a lawyer for free. I don't want no money. I'd represent that man. The nasty reputation that they gave him. I bet you everybody's scared of him. He needs compensation for that. I'll put you guys all away. The ones on the TV. Put you all in court. Yeah, my dad's lost the first one. He was better than this rotting corpse upstairs. Sorry to say, but he was a good man. but he came from the war and then he turned into crap. So that's why I'm very down and crying all the time, because he was so mean to us and we can't even be with him now because he scared the people that he loved. And now we can't even support him. And and that's what's gonna happen to Ukraine and the war and everybody if they go back to their families. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. More suffering, more of this garbage. Sorry to hear that. Which part? My hair's falling out. Baby, I should brush it more often. Cures anxiety. Because anxiety can kill you over time. You know that, eh? My doctor, you could tell because they get agitated and very unpleasant. But if you recognize that it's a medical condition, you know, but like, um, um, that 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 like if you focus on yourself and do yourself and like really take care of yourself first before anybody, and people will judge you like, oh, you're selfish, it looks like you don't even care about your kids or whatever, you know what I mean? All about these nuggets. Yeah, like we felt bad for them. They're a different number than my children, and we just, because they're a bundle of joy, and I didn't have money to take it to court, so they gave me this child. And I feel really bad for her because she wants her to know who her mother is, and I don't know. It's really tough being a woman. I just hope that you guys treat your women good. And I don't believe that women are bad. I don't believe it. I believe that we're all being played with, and they don't make the time. They just make other these poor people fight each other. Not that I wanted to come down here and kick my ass or anything, but I don't know. I've always wanted that Cuban cigar, like a Cuban cigar. What is up with the Cuban? Like, does my finger chop if I touch it, or I'm kind of scared actually. If someone was supposed to give me the cigar, I'd be like, no, I'll pass. You just want to avoid people getting all riled up, but um, I certainly, yeah, it's certainly sad that it's certainly sad that I got traumatized in a way that I can't be fixed, and that everything is noticeable, and of that. And I don't really, it takes talent to be beautiful all the time, and pleasant, and not a monster. Because I'm not a monster. I never, I didn't know what I was talking about when I was a child because I had no idea, and so I feel disappointed as a person right now because I'm not doing what I usually do. I'm changing. It's menopause, I think. Definitely no monster. It's all these ghosts. It's all these ghosts. And you know what I also it is? It's like some kind of abandonment. Some kind of abandonment because like this one lady, she had mental health issue, and she wrote a letter to this. She was all passionate and had a crush on this guy that she went to church, and she probably used a little bit more mature content, and the church didn't want her there anymore, and she got denied by a whole community. It's just it's just I just don't think that's the answer. Like, so anyways, she didn't survive. It's just too much at once, and she broke down. So like, to care is just like that nothing ever changes, and how could, like, the ones that have the good intention abandon her because she live in a fantasy in her mind. Like, it's not suitable for the church, but uh but that's no way to just select her out and not forgive her. you know I feel that something's wrong, and it needs to be changed, because if it doesn't change, it will never be alive for me, and I want to exist. And I'm kind of medium. I'm not good, and you know what I mean. I'm not like, let's say, I don't like to be judged good or bad. See, but love is no threats, and no threats, or no touching them with a finger. And that just means no blaming them, no, like, beating them up again, like, because a lot of children get beat up, and they have old ways of saying that, blah blah blah, but you know what, how is that fair? A child can't even defend themselves, and yeah, like, it's tough love, but you have to be very forgiving right to the very end, and you'll never get that child to trust you in that way. Like, children know that they're just too small to have such cruel punishments. So there's time out and things like that. But I'm not a child, and I like the younger uh, chaps, because it could be just flirtation, and but they make me feel a little bit my age, and I feel a little bit like I have my mind back. So, but I don't think that I would, be comfortable with a young chap, due to I I feel that everybody's been sexed up too much. I think they're all lies and want us to do it, but I really doubt they really want to. I think it's all an act, and I think that sometimes they validate like sex or oversex or whatever, oversexed, and like it's all condition as well, because I just feel that I don't believe that it's true. Like, I just these they say, oh, this woman, she collects this money for this and that. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So my bartender for my whole life, almost 50 years, said that he saw me on a porno movie. I know, on a website selling sex. So why am I going to continue this crap when people are using my existence to do this kind of stuff? I can't support it, but I do appreciate your views, and yeah, I welcome anyone. absolutely. To you know to like if you could like absolutely kind of like that helps you somehow, uh and that love don't cost a thing, of course not. And that's what yeah, but my dad came after the army, this other dude, he's not the same guy. And he's the same way, so but he's suffering a lot, he's been suffering so many years. It's just kind of scary that it'd be so many years, and it's just like wow, it's just too much seems. So I can't be stuck in this low cloud, this gray cloud. There's nothing changes. 40 years ago, almost 45 years ago, an 8-year-old hung himself in Winnipeg's the school, and again, not again, but same crisis. I think we all should enjoy the one time we have here, and the best way we can. Sometimes it's tough. Like when you're locked up, all you can think of was you got to be grateful for having a bed, for having a shower. Sometimes not, and you got to be grateful for the positive things, and just whatever. That's what made me survive. But I was really, really down, even lower than this. When you don't have that power or that longevity, that's what it is, my love. The resilience, Well, I mean, like, but like that saying, "Monster with two heads." There's the monster with two heads, because when they say that, you have a passion when you make friends. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're at work, let's say your husband is avoiding you, he's not really being the man that you first married, and then all of a sudden you go to work, and somebody notices you, appreciates you, and like works really well with you, then all of a sudden a passion happens between friends, between coworkers. Sometimes it happens, and we have to validize that, because I've experienced myself. And I remember saying, oh yeah, like, but that would be hypocrite of me at the time when I never had experienced it, right? So it's part of our growing pains, but at the end of the day, it has to progress, because if it doesn't, then what is my existence doing? The exact opposite. Well, of course, because of course I would be targeted, because I wanted to be mindful and think that remembering their name was mindful. It's not mindful. It's not mindful at all. Just because I was born at home, I didn't have a name until a very, very long time. And I don't like this. I mean, I like it, but it has its negativity. And someone should be accounted for, because look, all of a sudden I had one of the bad things was that I was smoking at 11. Two, one of the bad things at 11, it had to be a rock band and a character, not the backup dancers. So sometimes you're so happy that you have a friend, you choose the wrong thing to. I should have just said no. We should back up downstairs, leave it or not. You do your bad thing. I'm out. I should have said that. But whatever. I was just so inspired that day. That's why you get this attitude. No, 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 no. Don't, no, 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 no. Turning me in love, babe. But touching with the finger could also mean blame, like blaming someone. Oh, it's your fault, and things like that. Sometimes a person doesn't have to be morally right to like be validated. Trust me, because this language, like I told you, like all of a sudden I this language was this huge understanding that I had knew nothing about in grade two. Get the hell out of here, They have to be it has to be accounted for. So I feel that as women we don't have very much strength in each other. We're blaming each other and things like that, but sometimes the calling in life is not really, let's just say that really that it only happens when you care, that it hurts a lot, so it's to care is like is a really tough mission, and you can't help but to care sometimes. It's just tough. Almost seems like someone that has no confidence in themselves, with two heads sometimes. Because, like, hello, who's this person? Who is she? She's not even English, Portuguese. It's not a split personality, bro. No, it isn't. Because I know she translates it but wrong. Like, it doesn't come out like it's supposed to. I hope I'm not getting that. Steal from a thief, get 100 years pardon? Yeah, like you get put down. That means something very not, it's something that soothes, and it doesn't cost a thing. Yeah, but the only misconception about love is that there's healthy love, and there's unhealthy love. So the unhealthy love is a tough love. Like, it's not just spanking. It's more than spanking. You know, it's kind of like a person breaks you down. Like, you're in the army, they break you down and they build you back up, but still they totally break you. So, and to like, what is a kid without confidence? Jeez, just let them be. And certainly, if people blame you, it's because they don't want to blame themselves. It's like some kind of survival for them. When I say I want you to be bothered, it means I want you to have that health. I want you to have that motivation. I want you to have all the power. You know what I mean? Like I feel that something has to change, and I can't be depending on uh, this getting a little bit, you know, promising that that I could succeed right to the end, and I don't want to disappoint anybody, and like, you know what I mean, like if you're gonna win, if you're gonna play, or you're gonna have your mission, do it to win. If you're not, or not just to win, to make it right to the very end. Whether you win or lose is not even a part of the outcome, because the outcome is that it's what do you call it, uh what do you call that, like like the importance of everything, of the for it to work. So like, what if I was like, okay, I want to stop suicides, like I first want to, right? Yeah, but what if I'm always, like, you know uh doing what we can't support, because no, like, I mean, like, the outcome, you could be big by losing, you could be just as big or more than the winner. I've seen it a million times. Well, not a million times, but I would say it's rare that it's worth a million. And but it just depends, right? Like they probably want this portrayed by someone else, but you could come out more than a winner if you lose. It has nothing to do with that. But 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 the thing is, like, I can't be portraying something that has to do with no smoking, no drinking, and no shenanigans, and for the reason that all these things are related to suicides. So, um, if I'm saying, okay, let's please not do something, you have to follow those things in order to for it to work the long run, and I can't do it. That's why I cry. This state that I'm in would have to just kind of like say that maybe I disappointed myself many years for smoking, and I take responsibility, but it has lots to do with who you choose as friends. And I should have, something in my gut was telling me not to do it. I mean, not to accept the friendship. So, but not that I accept now the my 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 caring situation. I just accept that I would that caring, I thought to care was important to me at the time, and I didn't know that I would cause a lot of misery towards myself doing so. I had a lot of hope, of course. So that's why it's my last live, and in the meantime, maybe I'll send like do little videos. That'll probably do little dances or something. If I feel in a good mood. But to do the comfort agreement, to have the channel to have uh, uh, like my own experience and not follow it on YouTube. I will not do that honestly. So yeah. So I don't want any problems either. If I get too many views and things like that, then and then I don't have the support. It's like if you lose the views, then you lose your willpower. So yeah, that's why it's sort of like with these little noggins. Like I care for them, but it's just like it's not what I experienced when I was there, and nobody believes me, and so but I still care for them in a way. But like I said, I get all choked up because it seems like they're never gonna know unless they fight for that themselves, and I can't help them. I wish I could. I wish I could. But I'm sure that things will get better if people get supports, because it's been really downhill ever since I've been on the supports. Like example when I was 18 and I could no longer cope at work. Yes, yeah, your best is the key, because if you're not being what you believe in your heart is true, then you shouldn't perceive it, being as gentle as the whole thing is. Because, like, honestly, it's just too bad that nobody could know the truth. And because like too, and it's kind of silly to do because we can't prove it. Like, so it's just the truth is kind of blah. If but if you have the proof in front of them, then it might be a good way to start having people trust each other. But that would be the only way. Like, there wouldn't be like times you can't prove it, because then it's one or the other. And certainly, if we don't have the proof, or if we can't find the proof, then we shouldn't really put it out there. I agree with that. But sometimes just believing is as traumatizing as not what you see. And I didn't believe. I actually experienced something. So, but so this is the war. This is what war does. But like, if like I said, I'll listen to you, and like so like, if if it's almost like, like it helps you get better, and helps you, I'm always could be around, but you can't really, like, that's why I say I love you and then I leave you, because I'm not immortal, and two, like, I can't really fight for that the whole way, because if I did, then I wouldn't be smoking, then I wouldn't be doing things that over time will could cut your life short. So why yeah, so that's why I gonna be our last live, and we'll see where it takes us from there. And the e-poem literature for the kids, I'm sorry I can't do it, but it's just an example of what to do to keep your communication private, what to focus on to relieve stress, what to think, and can even make songs. Well, it is what it is. I think that to own it, and instead of to own it, it sounds like I am only care about myself. I only, what is it? I'm so it's all about me. But if you're a good listener, just like I wanted to be, then well, actually, I was a good listener, but sometimes stuff happens where you lose your natural ability. So it's just it's depressing. I'm gonna just miss going live, and hearing everybody's been so supportive. That means so much to me, because like I can't really handle hate. I actually totally going through menopause, so I feel like a horrible a person dealing with what you call it, like just everyday things. Can't even deal with it. Like I mean, like you know what I mean, like to be able to hold your ground, you have to be like put together. You just can't like you fall. It's menopause, so it is what it is. So I don't understand. I always find it fishy, to be honest. Like, I find it like conspiracy. The menopause. Oh, baby. Jeez, I can't find anything here. Here it is. Hiding from children. Okay, win or lose, always try your best. Uh, yeah, that might be a good motivator. Uh, trying your best. Uh, it sounds like a good thing to say. So, but hopefully, there's nothing narcissistic in saying that. Because honestly, you really want to be positive about the whole thing, but we're not really sure the the how as someone else of a different language would perceive that as. So let's say that in Portuguese. Yeah, that makes sense. Sensibly administered with a meal. They don't even say that on a beer bottle. Acceptance is nice because instead of trying to change you, they just accept the nobody's perfect. So it's what your capacity holds and can bear. Because if you could look at your partner and say, "Oh, I love this about them and this and that," right? And then all of a sudden, 50 years later, you just you guys are all bickering, and so I don't know why I ever married her. You start saying mean things to each other. It's like who would want something like that? Like nobody. So it's important to see because you could tell. Oh, I don't like this about them or that about them, and like let's say in general, like the majority. So then like to focus on that, of course it's not going to be very pleasant, but to focus on the positive things is obviously the key. But if you're going to spend living with them and stuff like that, bro, you got to know that there's going to be things that you don't like about the person. So see if you can accept that right to the very end. And certainly I certainly can't. So unfortunately, I wasn't a very much, lover. And the community are lovers, and I understand that. But uh, it's just that right now there's just too much crisis, and and alcohol makes you brave, and alcohol makes you impaired, and it makes you not even know your surroundings. So obviously it would be problematic if there's not taken with a meal, with water, and it's problematic if you really have to get rid of it completely out of your life. So I have to do that because or else it won't work. And obviously if I'm saying this and I'm not following it myself, it's just there's really no it's just not really it's not correct in the sense that it'll be progressive. You have to kind of follow it. So I shouldn't be preaching if I'm not following exactly what I want to say. So yeah, but in the Portuguese way is that it is a sickness, that it's all a sickness, and even smoking. David, do you like horseback riding? I'm sorry. Can I call you David again? Sorry about that. Because, I don't know. I mean, had to look there too. It doesn't matter, but I can't really know if I'm playing with the chicken or not. I mean, chickens have brains, but I don't think they can type anything. It's short on the news. But it could be anything. It could be anything. What else they're trying to do with like this? Because it's the war. It's the war. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. Oh shit, bro. Oh, bro. Where's the toilet papas? Dude, you know what really was pissed? What really just did me in is how it, well, I don't know. I can't believe that would happen. I don't, maybe because I got like a concussion, but I didn't see that coming. Again, like fear goes over my head, a natural blonde maybe. So what happens is that um like during the COVID, we went to like well, we won't say because we don't want to start problems, but we saw this woman and she come out, and I don't want to say oh it was because I don't believe I can't see well anyway without my glasses. And I told you about the African. I refuse to believe that the sun would make something the dark. It's just impossible. Okay, so anyways, um, the richest, and that's very nice of you. So also, I just want to say, um, no offense, no offense, right? Because I told you I don't know, I haven't recognized this person at all. Like, I don't even know what the bitch is. I have no idea. So okay, so then anyways, like I don't know, some computer shit. So okay, anyway, I was just gonna say that during the COVID, you'd think that people would lower their prices because of COVID and wanting the disease to go away and making sure that people follow this stuff. Not Vivid, they've doubled the price. They bought a truckload of surface wipes and took off from the place. I was like, oh my god, what is she gonna do with all that? Cha-ching. So I feel like an airhead. I just felt like, oh, okay, right, because you have to protect your family and everything's gonna be all crazy. Oh well, baby, if we could just have no war around the world for 30 years, 38 years exactly, then then we could progress. Or was it 40 something, 45 years, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, oh no, 43 years, 42, 43 years. And then when they gaslight you, they say, "Oh, that's nothing. You still have a ways to go." It's like, itch. What's wrong with you? Gross. I just painted these walls. There's a dead bug in the wall. Disgusting. Surely, to dude, I never liked it. Never did. It just causes too much conflict. Even just being friends with somebody, like if you're in a toxic relationship, you like them, you love them, but you're not with them 24/7 because we don't have that ability to do so. And then all of a sudden, like it gets toxic. It gets like it gets like jealousy, and then you start suffering with the jealousy. And sometimes, even if you stay friends with somebody, it's the same thing. It's the same as if you had hours of sex. It's crazy. It's just too much on me. I can't handle it. I get too ugly by crying all the time. I cry all the time. Somebody would have to ask me. Somebody would have to ask me why I would be crying all the time. They would just something's not, because it would just there would be no end. I don't see nothing else. But I got the best teacher to teach me the BS no low BJ in the world. And well, not in the world, but I got the best teacher, of course, and it works out that well. But like I said, it's just that that I don't know. If it's love, you can't obsess over it. So that's the thing, and and love is probably something that probably is seen by the different person. But I prefer, like I said, like the butterscotch and the M&Ms and the whipping cream. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Don't ruin my dish by putting you know, your your just not proper. That's all I'm saying. So I'm tired of swine imagining things on my food. And like every time I wear my earring here, Eva, what was that? Did you hear something? Oh, he's like, what the hell is that? When I was doing the dance with the lamp, I was pretending it was a stripper pole. He actually didn't like it. I think he found it disturbing. Well, anyhow, Mr. Africano, it's good to see you. I mean, you could have been invisible, man. Are you a visible man, huh? Huh? Are you really here? Well, wait a minute. Is this portion for like one person or like what is this? Is this like is it what is like what is it time thing or what is that? So I know with the marijuana it's three joints. Is it crap? Or what is that? Come on. Oh god. I wish my sugar daddy was, making deals with the dealer. So it's too bad, but what can I say? You know what I mean? The kids need someone that's gonna be there for them, uh, and I certainly can't make any promises. So obviously, I'm not the right candidate to do so. So, but Hey, David, you ever been to Jamaica? Oh, excuse me, not David. I would say, can I call you by your name again? Because I feel weird just saying the name, Mr. David Clanton. Do you think that, or have you ever been to Jamaica? Because I heard it's the best place for, uh, for like vacation. Ugh, I'm gonna shut off the fan. Set out these witches play games. He was never a good father, but at first he was. At first he was a good father. But I gotta focus on the positive. You know what I mean? Like he always gave us a roof under our head, our like under ourselves, and he always fed us, and he never like gambled it away. He did drink it away, but he drank a lot. But he at least kept his the priorities. You know what I mean? Going before his playtime. He was good in that way, but supportive with communication, never, 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 never. He was an alcoholic, but that's the bad things, you know what I mean? So the good things too, he always thought he had a sexy body. He always thought he had a sexy bum, and he always thought he looked good, you know what I mean? And a sharp dresser too. But then he came here, and his mother passed away, and then he didn't really care about his clothes anymore. But back then he was a handsome dude, you know. Like he has Alzheimer's, so like he don't remember like what he ate for breakfast. But if you ask him, "Hey Dad, what kind of weapon did you have in the army?" He'll say I had a K-12, or I can't remember. He says K something, and I'm like, really? You remember that, but you can't remember what you ate? Like, come on. He's so funny, that dude. But he's still suffering. He suffered really long time. Like after the war was done and he came back, he was suffering the whole time. So so it's just disturbing after a while because subconsciously you know, and it really affects you. I'm glad someone's enjoying. It just seems like there's more downs than ups all the time. So it's really hard to live on that. Like there's just so like that like life is more than just challenging. It's in a brutal task of focusing on what human life is potential, and not it's repetitive over and over crap. Oh, brother. Bro, I got a headache. And I know why. uh, okay, let's do some makeup or something. Oh, I'm gonna stand up. You can't stand to see me sit down. Did I tell you the one time that I tried dating in my 20s? Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. They all got together and said, you were dating this guy at the same time you were dating me? I'm like, yeah. But I didn't know that dating was with one guy. I thought dating, because it's a dating, it sounds like it's plural. So, like, how are you going to find the right guy? And they're like, oh, you have to date this first, and then you guys are together. And I don't know, but anyways, they made me feel bad. They're like, you're a slut. You're dating this guy while you're dating me? I was like, what? What do you mean? Of course. Like, how am I gonna know which guy's right for me if I don't have a variety to see what qualities I need to make it to the long run? Hey, hey, no, totally, totally. Everybody knew everything by 6 o'clock. And then this one guy I tried to meet this one guy, like trying to date again, and then he kissed me. By the time I get home, hey, Claudia is a slut. She's kissing this guy on a first date. I'm like, oh my god. I love that name. That's probably why. In my 20s, my goodness. I thought, oh my goodness. And then I was looking for the whole time for a man that's not jealous. That's impossible. And then the ones that aren't jealous, they want you to sleep with their whole hockey team. It's like, what the fuck? I'm done here. There's no room for romance anymore. And then if I go have a relationship with a girl, then then what happens is then what happens is they get a little bit nuts. Texas from Texas. Well, they're not really from Texas. It just rhymes. Man, dude, I didn't. Well, we could share. And then I went to, like, I thought it was a social, and I thought that that you had to go to the bathroom to, like, like, and then okay, we'll go to the bathroom, and then then you get out there, and by the end of the night, by every time you go there, you end up kissing somebody. It's like you feel kind of dirty too. You're like, what is going on? Can I have a kissing condom, please, or no? So I wouldn't recommend it anymore. I like to run my mom. She almost killed me when I made fun of her. I liked her about that because I learned right away. Like I didn't learn right away, but that's why my incapabilities. I it was just so young that I couldn't wake up to the memory of it. But I like her that she always treated me like kind of like a boy almost, because like in our culture, men are served like first, and it's all about well, they're not really served first. It's more like that they need extra care more than, well, we just grow up that we take care of the household, and they work, and so it's kind of like a sexist thing really, because towards the end I said I ain't clean, I'm not no gonna be no maid, like I need someone that has some kind of like natural ability to clean up after themselves, so it could be like contagious. To have a clean house is nice. But unfortunately it wasn't like that, and uh, it was a total nightmare. I would never want to repeat it again. I know that. The marriage. So, so, like, yeah, there's just so much shit that's happened in my whole life that should be talked about, because one that nobody talks about their worst time in life, but you could tell by the way when it is. He was our friend too, Dark. He said that everything, that he can't talk to nobody. I said, why so quiet? Like, please say something. And then he's like, he had to tell me why. So every time he speaks, it just ends up in a big scene. So now he just stays quiet, and that's what I have to do as well, because for some reason this war isn't giving us the best luck here on the other side of the world. So, but our hearts go out to the peoples and the families and everybody, and hopefully this gets resolved as quickly as possible, because this affects the whole world, and even if we're on the other side of the world, we still know that this is just more suffering. How is that progressive? Just suffering all the time. Dang. I want to get out of here. I wish I could build something to just beat me out the heck out of here. Go through the ozone layer, see where I land. Another last ah 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 times two. It's good to see you. Ah ah. Wherefore I want to appreciate you. It's good to see you. It's good to appreciate you. No, not good. I appreciate you. You could say, "Hey, Bobby, I appreciate you." Ah ah. So so if you say it's three questions. Well, I only put down three. Then you get to choose. So you'd respond by like then to choose the response yes or no, right? But there's other language that responds that you can respond like to the actual question. Like rephrase your question, can you help me? So there are probably pauses and things like that. But like it's just to relieve stress that 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 like you could do like through hard times, like growing up as a little guy, and sometimes that our we that even me has failed that I see, but even me has failed that department, and I used to be a victim. So it's definitely something that's robbed from us because because I had no longer mother instincts after all this turmoil, but still the ones that suffered the most was them, and I knew something. My gut was telling me that it wasn't a good idea to have kids to suffer. I wanted a house. I wanted a house paid for and two cars, all paid for before having children. But the 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 traitor, the traitor, convinced me. I got his sister to convince me too, and here I am, later paying the price of having kids out of wedlock. Like, come on, just like Always trust your gut instinct. Always. Don't ever try to put your heart on the platter there, because trust me, the only one that's gonna lose out is you. I'm speaking from experience. Better you recognize the red flags and don't learn the hard way like I did. I tried to look at the light, the light part of it, but dude, trust me, to 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 just it's just one of those things. If people can see that 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 you know that that these are your feelings, then it's also could do you in, because wherever there's one, there's another, and you can't know love without knowing hate either. Like you can't. It's impossible not to know it if you don't know both sides. So I choose to love. Then that'll be my downfall in the end. So certainly we need some kind of forgiveness, some kind of forgiveness. See, I feel that that like if I had a lot of power, I would probably try to 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 pay for things, to do like things that nobody does, like Spider-Man. They didn't put the guys away, but I don't believe in jailing them and doing that. I really feel that the answer is that 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 barbaric doesn't belong in being human. It belongs in a past that didn't work, and here we are again in the same thing. So okay, it didn't work. It didn't work again. Great! What a spectacular place to live in. Just never. 1,000 years from now, war again. Great. I don't think this is a very good vanity place to live. I want to go to a place that has none of this stuff here. I want to be able to see the person as they are, not some what is that? What is it? The blood sausage color. Ridiculous. I mean, you're the richest in the world, but do you have to throw him out? Baby, he's not the invisible man. Relax. Okay, think positive, I guess. What next? Stars? A loser. Oh, not you, David. It's just that you know that hallucinations are tough to deal with, and like war veterans, that happens a lot. So trust me, it's just a sad place to live in. That thing. It's so sad to live in, and that's the reality of it. So I'll never take my life. Well, I mean, it sounds like I would, but I mean, suddenly it's not just that. I guess it's a power with you that allows you to live comfortably, as almost as if you are resting in peace, and then hopefully, there'll be a cure by then. For myself, babe, I'm only speaking for myself. I'm only speaking for myself. Also, don't operate machinery while you listen to me or drive cars. Damn. Shit. Hey, man. I think these eyes were clean. I times should really quit. Oh, thank you, babe. It's not really green or anything, but it's just so dry, man. God dang. Holy shit. Let's do this spray thing. Cause like this is if you don't pay for your own Medicare, okay, bro. If you don't pay for your if you don't pay for your doctor, you'll never get the best service. I'm telling you. And don't ever pay ahead of time. That's what saved my life. She went to all those people, and the witch doctor said you need to pay for a doctor, and she'll have a cure. And which doctor was right? Saved my life. Now what do I do? Go hunt him down, or what do I do? Huh? Go start saying what were you guys doing? Like, oh, you didn't let me die in my natural state. No, it's just the fate of the things. And but that witch doctor did save my life because my mother didn't know what to do. I think someone even gave her money to go because she was like, "What am I going to do? I don't have like it was just one of those really difficult times." And it still feels the same. It feels no different. The only thing is, I mean, like if let's say that I feel like I'm dead or something, and you know what I mean, and I'm like a rotting corpse moving around, like that would be so disturbing. I totally would freak out. I don't want to be dead alive, whatever. Did talking weird like this. They say we all have to kneel to King Tut. Kneel. I mean, I support the king. I think, but I'm not too sure now. No, I do support the king, but like, who's the boss here? I mean, simply a queen. You're going to be all right. Simply a queen. We only need to kneel to Jesus. He said he coming with a vengeance. I hope he can help me because he coming with a vengeance. So he probably like a beast, like sort of like me inside, really. Because honestly, I would want to, feel like I involve like people in like my personal space, not personal space, but like because trust issues. Do you know what I'm saying? So so trust issues in a sense that that yeah, you just it's just awkward and even the ones you know your whole life, it just there's no guarantees of like this trust loyalty right to the end. Um, so and I can't promise that too. Like, geez, like certainly I'm not the Africa witches, right? So certainly I just like I see say that say that that's that say a prayer to him. Yeah, I do, but he's coming with a vengeance, and I want to actually see him before I go. That's what I was hoping that well, before I go to like my natural cause of abuse. Well, it wouldn't be natural. Just say, I guess, I guess my self abuse over the years. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's not suicide. It's just that I went too long where you know that it's not gonna go too long, and if it does, obviously I don't want to scorn you and miss you and make you miss me miss me and like be torn apart. Oh yeah, the power. Yeah, the power is really spectacular, but certainly it is a power that makes me feel like this is some sort of a punishment. So 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 I feel like almost saying that it's getting really difficult and more difficult not to like to exist but not have any change on the world to the better. It really is a punishment to have this stuff happen, and I certainly don't think that I would want to let this continue any further. I know that I got to put my foot down because it's just the way it's got to be. I certainly don't think that I can't exist in this world where I can't make a difference for the existence that I existed as. There was one time where I was happy to live. Certainly not after all this garbage. Suddenly it's contagious and it spreads. Suddenly it's women hanging themselves. Like, come on, it's got to stop. It has no. It has no. Look at it. How's worse can it get with this crap? It's just too much. Well, what's the point of living if you can't live joyfully and peacefully? What's the point? I'm not trying to convince every saying that it's hopeless and it's going downhill. I'm just saying that's why I can't do the channel because I feel like that even if I don't make it health wise, it should be someone that's healthy and that is doing the actual change. No smoking, no drinking, and no shenanigans. One, because certainly it's like I said, not still pending whether it's helpful to do so or not. And then two, uh, the drinking, it's if it's not sensibly administered or not saying take with a meal and with juice or water or some carbonized water or whatever, right? Right, because you know I don't understand, but anyways, the third one is the smoking. If you smoke, it's a really old thing that keeps you from not harming yourself and others. And I certainly can't do this channel if I can't quit, and I know I can't. I have to, I have to really be very 110% ready for to the fight on being healthy and doing the right things. And certainly, if I can't, obviously it's not the right what do you call it? It's not the right purpose in my heart to do so. But I want you to be healthy, and I'll listen to you. But you know where I'm at, right? And certainly, I would really like to do those shows with Marilyn Monroe. Those are my favorite because she was just there's something about being like pleasant. She was just so pleasant and like a dove, like something just so delicate and petal that everybody would want to be passionate and smelling, of course. But but she was obviously a woman, and look at now. So like obviously women are just not getting any better, and I feel that that the queen dying just just totally killed it. And I feel that I don't want to suffer because of making me suffer. Like I don't want to, I want not to suffer, but I want not to be a person that makes myself suffer. This is the wrong influence for any human being. And I just wish I was put that. I'm actually banned in Russia. They'll shoot me down at the airport. I don't know what I did. I think I wore the girls out a little bit, and I was doing the walk. It was supposed to be after the war. What the hell? Oh, babe, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. It was supposed to be. I was supposed to do that to Putin, and look at what happened. Even though it would cheer him up, but I'm just saying he would get a better mood, and then he wouldn't even do this. It's supposed to be not even. I didn't know there was a war, and it was a war, and what a dummy. No, no concussion memory of there's a war. Crazy. But I always knew in the back of my mind. I always knew. So, so it's gonna be a good day today because I get to spend time with the last live. But I gotta be honest, like my power, it likes to be called God, but it's really not really the Bible thing. It's more like the he like let's just say the owner of the galaxy, like the extraterrestrial that is the boss. And I don't want to be lying to you ladies about like Jesus. I like Jesus and he meant well, but look it, we have to steal from this thief to get the thousand. The wish was it the thousand actually would be amazing, but 100 years pardon. And what there's a lot of them. We you know what I mean? 100 year. We can just start adding up all these thefts from the thieves, and we get 100 years pardon. So I mean, like there's affirmations that will help you survive in this world. Now, uh, um, so like, so in the sense that that never blame anybody, not even the devil. That's another affirmation. So knowing all these affirmations, I want the whole world to know that my power is sort of like an extraterrestrial. It's not really, the power holy and the Holy Spirit. like the extraterrestrial kind of just says that, it is the power. It's the greatest power, and people have their own description of it in every land. So this time I'm not ashamed to say it. Like before, I was like, you know, and then I'd be embarrassed because I disappointed what I truly felt, and I was embarrassed that I wouldn't be happy about him being the power, but I do. I wouldn't say him. I should say it, or um. I don't like calling it either. I start crying when I think of that. But in Portuguese, I would say that it's a little creature from another. Well, I'm not sure. I hope to God that it's. I don't think it's even Mars or whatever. All the planets, and I think that it's like an angel to me because it's a pure love. And it's the only one that validates me and is special to me, and and that 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 it kind of explains to me that the reason being, and and that and that the knowledge of, like making it first before your survival here is like is sufferment in itself, because everybody would love to see the power, and then I would come like warn it and say, oh, I'm gonna start blaming you again because of all this shit, and I'm just warning you, like, try to hold on, because I know it's coming, and I mean, you loser, how could you do this to me? You know that I want to make a difference in this world, and look all this shit that happened to you. Not to me, but I'm just saying, why would you put me here in such a degree of this shit? You know what I would rather do? Yeah, and he'll probably say it's all this religious shit. I mean, everybody wants power, but to do so with people's emotions, I just think it's nothing. It's not worth it to me. I'd rather get the support from the king, and I just hope he's like his mom and puts a stop to this shit. Oh man. I wonder, you know what I wonder? Like, to cry for the queen, And she's blessed her, blessed no more. And she's resting in peace. Because there's just so much sufferment. And I'm thinking, like, it was just so much better when she was alive. And I'm like, I just feel like I can't, if to cry, like I feel like crying for her a lot and letting her go. But the thing is, I would want to like change my name and see if I cry or not. Not for that reason. I have other reasons, but mostly to have power, like willpower, or inspiration, motivation, and that desire that force of habit that becomes faster and faster, that it becomes like like a, yeah, like just the kind of like a routine, faster, you get faster and it's less stress and it's clean and shit like that. I can't get that no more. Why? Because I smoke, because I have my espressos. Oh, love is not threatening anybody, and love is not blaming them. Love is letting a person sleep. I You have trust issues. We don't know what even was polite to say or not anymore. I was like simply a queen. That'd be nice to have a woman power. Not really. Can you imagine all these girls jealous of you and everything? Oh my god, I can't stand it. I hope that the new name just kind of deletes how these feelings are. God knows they'll think it's barbaric stuff and start skinning alive people on live. Huh. And then, dude, dude, who wants to be born into a life like this? Not me. Certainly not me. I'm gonna get those cars for driving in the air, so I can go around the buildings and everything. Not here on Earth, that's for sure. No, not Logan will. That's why I'm stealing from the thieves to get my 100 years pardon. Now I know a lot of them. What if I'm born back here again? I mean, the guy said 7 times. 7 times is wrong, and then seventh is the correct one. Can you imagine if I had to live here 7 times again, against my will? I would say that the coordinates to finding some kind of galaxy or life form, I don't know any. What was that? I lost Jared. I couldn't keep quiet anymore. I'm gonna say whatever dumb thing ass comes out of my mouth. Jared didn't. I don't know what happened. Childhood friend. What a crummy thing to go through. I'm so sick of it. And I'm not gonna support. I'm not gonna support something I can't follow. And look at that. I can't. But I have like over 600 subscribers, and I just want to thank you for subscribing. And I'm sorry that but I'll probably do a few videos on the shorts and that other one. What is it? I can't remember right now. And so you could see new ones there, but going live I can't, babe. Yeah, it's just that I can't be supporting you, and I can't love healthy. I have to have that capability of choosing what thoughts that are not correct but sensitive to everybody's let's say well-being, to have it done correctly, and not some person with a double face or something. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here you are talking about drinking, and you're drinking every day, right? So how is that? Like, don't do what I do what I say. I usually say, but to go the long run all the way, promise to the point of your giving your whole word and putting it all in and make it the mission right to the end. Can't do it, babe. I just don't have it in me. Like, I just feel like that I'll fail just trying. Cause like I said, I said things that are very hurtful, and I said things that that get to a person deeply, because of my choice of character. No, I never got to be 14 for very long, instead of being beaten up all the time. So I kind of live as I was 14, to capture every moment, because it was a fearless moment. And so I do a lot of that, but I really would like to have like that feeling that of my age, and and know that this is this is not a road where I want to be at, to not really think or know what to say properly, not to offend. And I really want to be able to choose the thoughts into words, instead of rambling about something that I don't even know where it comes from. When I was 14, I don't. You can drink in small amounts. Yeah, not just watered down stuff. I mean, I don't try. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't like it. Like I tried. My good friend of mine went to Jamaica, and she got a bottle of like 78% Jamaican spiced rum. And when I drink that stuff, I tell you, I felt like the beatings that I got all my life from using the incapable of using the right choice of using the vocabulary. I felt so much better, and it didn't make me sick. It made my stomach take away the pain, and thank God that they didn't water down that shit and make us blind. Like get the hell out of here. They gave them the best. They give them almost like hiding your eyes. The what they get. I wouldn't give them 100%, but certainly because I wouldn't want to lose my eyes. But yeah, with a meal, you don't even write that on the bottle. My grandpa, when it was legal, he used to go with the mule to villages and the villages selling it, and we never heard problems like this. I think my doctor suggested me to go to Scotland. He said they have the best whiskey or something. Is it Scotland or Ireland? I don't know. Can't remember now. Yes, but baby, I tell you, that was what the old women said. They say that all the ladies are in heaven right now. There's no more ladies left. They're all in heaven. Well, I was always roughed up. But I would go to Jamaica for a friend and get him and help him out. So hopefully I'll get some luck and have flights to Jamaica and go to Jamaica and get a bottle. I'm sure we're allowed to bottle through and get. Well, I have to get two because my other friend and support them because he died in cancer. So and he loved drinking. He really did. Because like we just raised up. We're islanders. We always drank it in the cold. Christmas time, we say, does the baby Jesus pee? And that means, do you have any liquor or something? Yeah, Christmas time they have the, what do you call it? They have the green liquor, and they have a red one liquor and a white one. And they serve what you only allowed one, but then of course they give you one of each shot. I'm not just drinking one. You have to taste the different flavors. Unless it has no accompaniment. Why you have the different colors if you're not going to change it? If you're not going to try it? Oh, I'm just going to look at a different color? Uh, yeah, so I'm proud to say that my power is capable, sort of like Mother Nature, is capable of just blasting us and doing us in. And it's a power bigger than a human, in which that we have to be grateful with what we have, which is I have my legs, ability to walk, my ability to see, let's say my ability to run, my what's that word? My ability to crave food. Because there's probably times that you don't feel like eating anything. Nothing will satisfy you. Nothing. No burgers. No soups. No nothing satisfies you. It's kind of like you crave a hunger, but nothing fills that satisfaction. It's kind of like an indulgence almost, because it's really something that you're really not enjoying eating. But like for instance, you know how you have a cold and all you crave is chicken noodle? Not even chicken noodle, It's a very needful thing to get that craving, which is a bad habit to do. It really is. No, I'm vegetarian. That's not the best. Sometimes it's nice to get that Beyond Burger at A&W, because like it's lettuce, good tomato, fresh, crisp, and well, the burger's a burger. It just fills in that spot where that beef just hits the spot. I don't know, like it's vegetarian, but like sort of like the Jewish, because Jewish don't like to mix the meat and the milk together. It's not healthy to do so. So they separate it. They never have like cheese cheese, like let's say cordon bleu or something. Never with the meat and cheese and milk together. So I don't feel that the vegetarian burger should be cooked on the meat burger, and it's not. So hopefully it's a nice separation from the meat. And I got it with no cheese. But it was vegetarian, so I could get the cheese. I don't think it's very good cheese, maybe that's why. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. I'm upset about it too, but sometimes it's just for the best. I hope I feel better though. It's nice to forgive and forget. It is like to forget. Certainly, is it was pleasant too. It's like, it's just I can't be bothered to consume myself and like walk around like, oh no, I'm not gonna do that again. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I feel that to forgive and forget holds something good, something actually not just good, but like something rewarding. So, well, it is you down if you do, you down if you don't. But from my experience, it does hold something. It does hold something. YouTube ads, huh? Equal in literature, huh? Ha ha ha. Hey, bro. Jeez. One could live happy. But, yeah. So, 4 hours 37. Thank you, Simply a Queen. I'm sorry to disappoint all you guys. Like 600 people mean a lot to me, you know? So, and thank you for all your support. And I'm sorry that there's an end to everything. So, it's better this way than to go a road where I can't be, you know, let's say, well enough to do so, and then go along the way and then have like not the protection and the power to protect me in doing so. So it's kind of like we'll pray for the best, and like hopefully I'll be sober and well enough to do it sober and feel confident enough to do so. So, but at least you know how I feel. That people that point out, oh, she drunk, she this, she that, or whatever, and stuff like that. That's probably because they have something bigger to hide. And I feel pissed off. Also, to um things that back then it was like when we smoked weed, people loved that power knowing that it wasn't legal. So they're like, oh, you guys are gonna get in trouble. Like they just love to pose fear stupidly when they know at the time, right? So it so it's always like the same kind of thing. uh and it's just so annoying. So anyways, uh I hope that whoever has wants to have is happy now. I love you and I leave you.